Hiyo everyone. What's going on? Shay, Good Hunters, Riley, how you guys all doing? If I ever become a big streamer, it's going to be really difficult to say hello to everybody who jumps in early. Jesus Christ. But hello, guys. What's going on? So today I'm hoping that we can finish off A Quiet Place. That's the plan, even though my plan does not extend to tomorrow. So I plan on finishing this, and then I don't know what I plan to do. So that's a good way to live my week. I hope you guys are good, though. Hope you guys are doing good. Yeah. If I finish this, I don't actually know what I'll do tomorrow. I haven't really thought about it. It's a mystery. It is a mystery. I may even just do, like, Space Marine or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. I will have to see. New power wash? Maybe. Anyway, let's get into this and hopefully not get too vibrated in the pump station, because as we remember from last time, we were getting vibrated and it was bad. It was burr. I was getting burred. I also don't really know how well this is gonna go with the voice, because I thought I had it set, but it was really twitchy, so we'll see what happens. We also ran away from a Death Angel, which was a weird call. This game's gonna be so scary, you're a wuss, you're excited though. This game hasn't actually been too bad. Whoops. This game hasn't actually been too bad, all things considered. The only time it's really been particularly bad was the area I was just in the train, and when I completely forget that there's voice in this. Those are the only times it's been particularly difficult. So I'll have to be quiet again. I was able to get the lights working again, but I'll be honest, I don't know how long they're going to last, since we can't actually swap out the wiring. Keep a couple of flares on you in case things go dark again. You run out of flares, grab the dynamo flashlight. But let's only use that in emergencies. Yeah, those things are loud. So we've got to be quiet. We need to be very hush-hush. Otherwise, the spoopy aliens will find me, and that will be bad. So obviously I won't be talking too much because I need to be being fairly quiet. But I will do my best to talk to you guys as best as I can. It's dark in here. It's actually horrifically dark in here. I hate this. The one time I actually want to use the torch, I don't have the torch. No talking in the theater. I mean, that's fair. Nobody likes the people who talk in the theater. Or the people who chew their fucking popcorn with their mouths open. Come on, Schmodge. Squeaky door is squeaky. Oh, that's a horrifically squeaky door. I hate that. I don't know how long it's been since Pat left. I stopped counting, stopped caring, and that's left. All that's left is me and the waste. Nothing to do but sit here and watch it get purged. To make way for something clean and pure. Got me thinking, what if that's all this is? What if we're the waste and it's time for us to be purged? Is that really such a bad thing? It could make way for something better. Maybe the world didn't end after all. Maybe it's just our world that ended. Our world. That's an interesting way of thinking at it. These flares are going to be fucking loud. This is going to be a horrific thing. I don't think flares are for light. I think flares are for, upsetting the Death Angels. James, consider this my third formal request, that a proper ear protection be purchased for all employees. These new machines are so loud you can hear them from anywhere in the station. It's endless. Worst case scenario, it'll drive us insane. Best case, we'll have permanent hearing loss. Good to know. Oh, that door's horrible. That door was horrific. When a baby cries on a plane, I feel the Death Angels might not be so bad. I mean, that's probably true. I've been on a few planes now with babies on them and it's not fun. It is not fun. At least I've been trying to find a way out of this pump station. This looks like the perfect place for a Death Angel to be. Pat, what the hell happened? What does it look like? A pipe burst. How did it get so bad? This is why we do constant inspections, to keep stuff like this from happening. What are you saying? I'm not saying anything, I just don't understand how it got this bad. Fuck's sake, Devin, pipes burst. Are you gonna help me fix it or not? Of course I am. Oh, that's gonna be squeaky as shit. And you guys all know that's gonna be squeaky as shit. I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I'm now more scared. Hello, Tater. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Tater.
with me. I can't sleep. You're gonna be the mysterious stranger for Halloween. You're gonna look very dapper, my friend. These all look like electronic locks. All these doors are so loud. So loud. There's not even anything in here. Your friend gave me his phone number. Gave you his phone number so you can talk outside of school. That's good. It's always good to have a friend you can talk to. See, not needed. I think it's pills. Yeah, that's very true, Riley. It's all good. I'll make it work. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys can still hear me, even if I am whispering. I mean, I hope you guys can hear me. I see my microphone going off. Hi, Rob. Squeaky door. Why is the door always so squeaky? Microwaves. Is it an asthma inhaler? I don't think there's anything else in here that's useful. Why would you do that to me, Rob? I'm not going to yell because this game has really far apart save spots. Normally I would humor you guys, but this game has save spots that are so far apart and it hurts. The autosave spots are like whole rooms apart. It's horrible. Hell no. Hey. No, don't bully me, guys. Bollocks. I'm being vibrated again. Okay, I think I figured out what we have to do. We can't afford to let anything really go to shit. Because who the hell knows if we'd be able to repair it, so we need to catch problems before they start to do that. We need to inspect every inch of this place multiple times a week. The only way we do that is if we split up and are each responsible for half the station. I'll take the southern and eastern. You take the north and the west. Not a fun life, but I'll keep this place running, and that's what counts. I can't see, and I hate it. It's fucking pitch black. Fucking tinnitus is real. Oh God, I was hoping I was done with this ridiculous vibration shit, to be honest. I don't typically get tinnitus of any kind, but I mean, this is killing me. I don't even know where it is. Making your heart drop right now. I think that's the point, Riley. I'm pretty sure that's the point. Is to just... No. You gotta go. Okay, Tater. I Hope you have a good rest of your day or evening, Tater. Hope you get some sleep. We are in dogs. See how this is going to be. This is going to be one of these things where this thing just harasses me constantly. This is going to suck. It's scary when I look right at them. Well, they are supposed to be scary, Riley. Open the loudest gate in the history of gates. It's alright, Riley. I'm sure they'll come looking for me sooner or later. They always do. Maybe this game actually has hardware ray tracing. I want to see something real quick, because I'm pretty sure this game has hardware ray tracing. It does. Do we want to see if this works? I know that kind of still works. So what is ray tracing? Ray tracing is how can I best describe? It's a lighting function. How can I best describe ray tracing, Shade? So instead of a light source casting an artificial shadow, and typically, like when a light source hits something, it'll stop and then it'll cast a shadow. What ray tracing does is it actually simulates an actual light source. So if you have a reflective surface, light will actually reflect off the reflective surface. And so in an area that would otherwise be dark without ray tracing on, sometimes it will be slightly lighter because it will actually have light that bounces off a surface. Welcome in, Dishwash, by the way. So all those red lights, all those red emergency lights that are around the place, they would all be casting light shadows. That's probably the best way to actually describe it now that I've said it. Now that I've actually said it, that is probably the best way to think about it, is a light shadow. So where a shadow blocks light entirely, a surface may reflect light, and that is basically how the system identifies it, is as a light shadow. I know that actually sounds more confusing now that I've said it, but I think that's probably a good way to describe it. Other than that, though, ray tracing does exactly what I thought it would and annihilates my frame rate. So actually, if you look at the Death Angel right here, I'll turn it off and on real quick. So just look at the lighting on the Death Angel. This is with it off, and then I'll turn it on. And it's actually going to move, so this is going to be really dodgy, but because that Death Angel is actually standing in a really good spot to show you guys. Yeah, it's fucked off. But you see how the shadowed side of the Dark Angel was you may not have, because it was pissing off. But the shadowed side, when it was fully shadowed without ray tracing on, it was slightly lighter. That's because it's actually light shadows, yeah. Anyway. It takes up too much hardware space, so we're not going to run it, even though it looks pretty in a game like this. That's a shame, really. I'd like to have it on, but my model won't work with it. Do I have a camera on me to get the effects of the model? What do you mean, Rob? models right now. Yeah, so it's all that's a loaded question. The short answer is yes. Okay, now that I actually have that, yes. The short answer is yes. I can talk when these are up because the game pauses. Thank God. Devin, some of the pipes are leaking badly, really badly. I know. I should have stopped the problem before it started, but I can't predict the future right. I'll do what I can to fix them, but we're starting to run low on supplies. At least the bursts are intermittent, so it's not a constant problem. Small wins, right, Pat? Yes. So, that's a loaded question, explaining to someone a model. So, typically male models are very straightforward. So the head, it's exclusively face tracking is what it is, Rob. So it tracks obviously my eyes, my mouth. My model isn't rigged to the point where it actually tracks my mouth proper. Like if I don't think I can actually swap over to my mini model. I can't. The mini model actually has better mouth tracking, so if I like, you know, sort of pull my face and make a mouth over to one side or the other with my mini model, it'll actually move the mouth with it, but this model doesn't do it. I'm really an 80-year-old woman, 400 pound. Yeah, man, yeah. Listen here, sonny. So yeah, it tracks my eyes, it tracks my mouth movement, it tracks my face movement, but you may as well say it tracks my head. And everything else that moves independent, like the little birds on my chest, the little bird medallion things that are on my chest, they are actually just rigged to move, dependent on my movement. Same with my hair, so you'll see my hair bounces if I nod vigorously enough. So that is all just movement based. It's kind of the same as with... Why are males easier than females? So with females, 10 to 1, you've got a lot more that people want to rig. Females don't track the boobs, but you need to actually add... so the way my hair moves, you basically have to do that with most of the female body. So most female streamers you see have like massive, what everybody calls jiggle physics. Males don't typically have jiggle physics, even if you've got a model that has like their chest out and everything. Like typically they won't be rigged to have any sort of chest physics. So see, I don't actually have a whole lot that moves with my model. Like a lot of stuff has a little movement, but it doesn't all move a lot. Whereas with females, like you typically have longer hair with a female, so you have to do the whole hair in more layers than mine is. Typically the hair is in like several different layers, especially if they've got particularly long hair. So I think my hair is in 4 or 6 different layers. With a female with female hair, you've got like fucking, I think most females with long hair typically have like 20 odd sections of hair. It's unreal. But yeah, you've got the jiggle physics on the chest, whatever they've got on their clothes that need to move. A lot of females tend to show off their whole... Like, I have a whole body model, full body model, and most of it is actually... Most of it is rigged in some way, shape, or form, but... with a female model, they typically are a lot more demanding
about how well rigged their model is, because, you know, all the lads want to see the sexy anime girl with which all moves and jiggles and wiggles in the ways that we all find attractive and appealing. So like my model, I think it has something like 90 different layers. I think it's definitely towards 100. I don't think it's over 100, but I'm pretty sure it's towards 100. I mean, I'll take a quick break, because you've actually asked me, so I'll answer the question without being a fucking pelican about it. So let me just pull up that pause menu, and I'll actually, because I can show you, because my model, I do actually have a reference sheet of how my model is broken down. I just need to find it. Where is something I can just pull up? To be honest, I don't even know anyone else using this sort of model thingy. I mean, if you don't watch VTubers, then... I mean, I think you've said that I'm the only VTuber you watch, so... I'm gonna have to add a new thing here. I think I'll have to have window capture. Temp cap. So, well, you guys have got my file explorer for the minute. Let me pull up where my things are located. Where is it? There it is. And I think it's this one. That one will do. Temporary, this one. Is that it? I think that's it, although it's not showing up. Oh god, that's big. I might actually have to just add this as something else. Hang on. Hang on. Move. Yes. Add image. That'll do me. This one. This one. This one. Okay. So that there on the that there on, can you see me? Hi guys. That there on the right is the breakdown of all the different parts of my model. So those are all the different parts that move or can move, essentially. Now that's pretty average for a model. That's not a lot for a model. So most female models will actually have, you know, a minimum of double that, which is why it's difficult for female models and female riggers. So all these different little bits and pieces, they all move or can move. So obviously my feet don't really move, but like you'll see on some female models, if they wiggle left or right, I know you guys can't really see me wiggling because there's an image in front of me, but you'll notice that some riggers actually rig so that they sort of do a little sidestep left or right. It's entirely superficial and it's entirely based on literally wiggling your head left or right, but that is what it is. So it's nothing actually special. It's nothing crazy. So was I right? How many different hair pieces do I have? 6, 8. No, I have more hair pieces than I thought. I have 10 different hair pieces. So typically, most people don't actually have feet that move, but there are certain riggers that do actually rig a little bit left or right. I've seen this like 100 years ago, probably couldn't move, but this is in the 90s. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing special. It's all basic animation stuff if you think about it. It's just now we use it for pure entertainment on streaming services. So yeah. To answer your question, yeah. And then so they rigged the basic model, and so this is what you see on the left is how it comes, and these are all the layers. I mean, if you've ever done anything in Photoshop or anything like that, you know what layers are. So all these layers are split apart, and the rigger just has to make them move naturally and together. So a rigger spends, I don't know, weeks on one model just trying to get the pieces to work the way that it works. So yeah, that's what it is. As for the face tracking, you guys can't really see it. So all this time I had the dogs out? I did, yeah. So that's not what I wanted to move. And where is it? Light 2D corner. So if I move this over, you actually see the little face mask that tracks my movement. So that's entirely how that works. So you get to see me. I blink. I talk. If I had rigging on the mouth and I move my mouth left or right like that, you can actually see it, but my model doesn't track that. If I ever get to the point where I have a live 2.0 model, I'll make sure my mouth moves properly. Oh, you can't actually see it because it's cut off at the bottom there. But yeah. So yes, I have had the dogs out this whole time, Riley. Yeah, it's just my face. I just take it off and hold it up. So yeah, that's a little bit of behind the scenes on how the VTuber thing works. So the model, I don't know what it is, honestly. I haven't been able to work it out, Rob. Sometimes you'll notice if I haven't actually lined the face mask up properly, because I actually have to calibrate it every time. It doesn't just automatically calibrate. I have to calibrate it every time I open the stream. Oh, the VTubing software, sorry. If it isn't calibrated properly, you'll notice when I sometimes look over onto my second monitor over here, you'll know, or even today, how my eyes are sort of squinting. That's just, it's not calibrated properly. And so you'll notice, the big one is that a lot of the guys who have been here for ages is that I have this sort of twitch in my right eye. It's literally just, it's not calibrated right. That's all it is. So if you see my eyes twitching or squinting as they are today, it's typically, yeah, they haven't been calibrated right. So if where's my software? So I typically sort of do that and voila, it's fixed. See? Because it also depends on how straight or crooked I'm sitting. You know, if I'm sitting like way back in my chair when I first opened up all this software, it doesn't track well at all. But yeah. So yeah, that's a little bit of backdrop on what goes on behind the scenes. Yeah. As for facial expressions, I can set them up. Like I mean, I'm sure you guys have all seen it. You know, blush, angry. You know, I have other expressions, but I can set them up to sort of mimic my own personal expressions. I don't have it set up that way because I typically am not a very animate person. But can I confirm for sure that I am not any of 80-year-old woman? If I had, I do actually have, and it came with, I think it came with my Stream Deck. I actually do have software that has a voice changer in it, and I can assure you that if that software was open, I would change it to the oldest lady I could find and just talk like that for the rest of the stream. Just to upset you, Rob. I find that the face changing things, though, they typically don't track really well, especially stuff with like cry. Like, I would probably have to leave that on an actual thing, because the best I could probably do is sad. But see, I scowl most of the time. I have like a resting bitch face. So I would just be scowling the whole time. I would never be smiling. What app is it? It is called... I think it's actually called Voice Changer. Or maybe Voice Mod. It's called Voice Mod. It has a whole bunch of different stuff. I keep it around for shits and giggles because it has like Space Marine voices and shit like that in it. So I mean, you guys know I'm a big Warhammer fan, so you know I keep it around just for like those kinds of laughs. The problem with it is though that if I use it, I actually need to set up my streaming software to capture the virtual microphone that it uses. So it's a bit of a piss around, and I can't just turn it on and off. I have to actually have it open before I open my streaming software. Otherwise, the streaming software doesn't actually register it. And I can't just do that in the middle of a stream. So, sorry guys, I can't talk like an old lady for you. Voice mod. Sure, I'd surely change it to the 80-year-old woman though. Said I watched a couple of your recent short vids and the voice was definitely different. I have. Look, Rob, I'll be honest with you. I've been trying a lot of things to try and I have like this slight echo in this room because my whole house is cement rendered, right? So it's really hard to get rid of that echo. And I don't have a cheap table. So everything in this room fucking echoes, and I've been trying every fucking single program that has sound suppression to get rid of this echo. So if my voice changes a little bit, that's typically why, is because I am just molesting every single fucking audio software I can to try and stop it from echoing. Or the instructions like in the trash immediately like a man. See, you gotta read all the shit you get, buddy. It's important, dishwasher. I must be younger then. I can confirm I'm younger than 80. Does that count? You have a type of canvas with a 1-inch frame between the canvas and the wall and put it all over the place. It's fantastic for sound. Like, I need to do something, dishwasher. It's fucking appalling. So I once upon a time bought this fucking, the sound foam, the acoustic foam. And I bought like 400 tiles thinking it would be enough. Do you think it was enough? It wasn't.
So now I just have a corner of my room that is covered in acoustic tiles that actually does nothing. It's fucking, it's appalling. How do I do this? I am stuck. At least I think I'm stuck. How did I even get in this place? Through there. Yeah, I've been looking for a lot of different ways to do a dishwasher. I probably would have bought I probably would have bought more, but they fucking doubled the price of them, these fucking assholes. Whoops. The new vids would have you think 15. It's crazy you think I sound that young. I mean, I know I sound young, but it's crazy you think I sound that young. It's wild. Oh, there's a hole there. I'm an idiot. Tried the acoustic tiles, had zero luck with them. That's fucking had zero difference, 100% wall coverage. If you're not buying the expensive tiles, you're not gonna make much difference. Yeah. I've been thinking about getting the fabric stuff, honestly. I figure it'd be easier and nicer. Hello, Scrit Scrit. How you doing? Alright, I can't talk loud. The aliens will get me. But hello and welcome in. Dishwasher, I'm just literally focusing on trying to find some decent software that will do it. Oh no. Yeah, the acoustic material stuff probably didn't. Something we'll have to look into in the future, honestly. Taiwan, say hi and good luck at game. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Sorry, I can't talk loud. You're having a great day, though. Some cool art. You know, that's really cool, actually, dishwasher. I never thought about that. would you do that, little guy? Little guy feels a civic duty to feed the death angels. I don't feel like this is a civic duty. I feel like this is a bad duty. I feel like I'm gonna get so badly done over in here. Actually get some nice give them kids beans. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. We little guys are simply using the Berber's bear. We capture a death angel. It sounds horrible. Why would you use me as bait for a death angel? I can't believe it. And I don't know if you heard me, Skirt, but welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, and thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Devin, sorry to tell you like this, but I don't want to fight about it. By the time you read this, I'll be gone, just for a few days. Long enough to check on my parents. I need to make sure they're okay. I'll be back in 5 days, 6 tops, not bring back supplies. I'll even try and get into the hardware store in town and grab us some of the wires we need. Everything will be fine while I'm gone. I'm sure of it. The station's in good shape, and I know you got this shit on lockdown. You were gonna ride on the back of a death angel? You're a mad lad. Okay, back to quiet again. This is gonna be fucking loud. Oh boy. This is the shit I need in my room.
We are okay.
What are we doing? Use a bucket of tokens for Halloween that would trick or treat tokens. The tricks with things like small squirt guns, potato guns with a potato string. Silly string, Jesus. Series of handwritten messages, one in blue, one in red. Devin, you've been seeing this shit with the monsters. Yeah, it's nuts. You think anyone survived? I mean, we're alive, right? Gotta be others out there. My parents, they gotta be alright. Your phone got any reception? No, yeah, same. What we do, Pat? I mean, if there are any other survivors out there, they're gonna need clean water, don't you think? I guess. Well, it's not like it's not gonna stay clean for long if something happens to this place, so I say we do it. Do what? Keep this place going. I don't know what the hell else we can do, but if we keep this station running, then maybe we'll help someone. Let's do it. These two are fucking... Not all heroes wear capes, and these fuckers are legends. Look at them. They're keeping a water treatment plant running during the end of the world. Absolute legends. These are the Chads. True blue-collar workers right here. Fucking good on them. That right there warms my heart. This does put a smile on my face. Bowler cap. They're alive, Eric and Josh. The father and son we met at the camp. I didn't think anyone from the camp survived what happened near the train wreck except for me and Cameron, but I was out on scavenging and I saw them. Josh waved and smiled when he saw me. Eric looks even more on edge than he did at the camp, but who can blame him? Every day you keep your child alive in this world, you are defying the odds. Interesting that that's in bold, given that we are expecting. Well, we're not expecting, but we are pregnant with child. We are with child. Josh wrote me a note asking if Cameron and I were still heading for the harbor. I said eventually that I was. I said eventually, but that was a lie. I've been terrified to move Cameron. Eric looked at his son for a long moment, then he wrote that Cameron and I could travel with them to the harbor, and I understood why. It's not enough to keep your child alive in this world. They need to have a friend, to have a life. I want my son to have hope. If you find this, you are welcome to the supplies we've left. I hope you pass the same kindness along to others. There is already enough selfishness in this cruel world. Cat. Well, I can't just resupply this place with no supplies to resupply. There's a lot of food in here, though. What do we got on the shelves today? Boom tarts, strawberry icing. The enchiladas that are absolutely perishables. Those fucking boom tarts are perishable as well. More chips. I can't actually see what that shit is, because if I crouch, I go too low. Inhaler. Candle. Scribbles.
Oh, damn it.
Sweetheart, you're like 2 months pregnant. That's a fucking big tablet. What the hell was that?
All is quiet, all is calm. Though the storm
That was a fucking massive pill.
see the sun catch my breath. Oh, I know what comes next.
Okay then.
I just... Can we point out that tablets don't work that quickly? Like, seriously, can we just fucking throw that out there right now? Shit like that bothers me. It's like when you tranquilize something in a game and it just fucking drops. You know, like it's sort of, you hit it, and the first 5 seconds is just like, it's cool, and then 5 seconds later it drops. I'm like, what the fuck did you just inject them with? Like, it takes, I don't know, what, a minute? For gas to get through your system? Like, if you're injecting something, that's got to circulate. Mate, they'll be fucking 5-10 minutes before they go down. No, she has asthma, so that's fine. We can let that slide. She's got asthma. And they are the blue inhalers, which are just straight Ventolin. So that's fine and normal. You do kind of use those, but I don't know why. The tablets that she takes for her anxiety are apparently nausea tablets. Don't ask. And they do have anti-nausea written on the, or did have anti-nausea written on the bottle. But she takes them for her anxiety. To the person that finds this, hi, this is a boat? My boat. I named him Bob. Bob the boat. When I'm scared, I look at Bob the boat and I imagine we're sailing somewhere safe and nothing bad can happen. But I don't have to imagine anymore because Mum said we're going to a real boat. To somewhere that's really safe so I won't need Bob anymore, but you might. When you're scared, just look at Bob and sail. Cameron. P.S. You can have my sailing book. You're going to need it to figure out what kind of boat Bob is. Anything you take orally is going to take a minimum of 20 minutes to kick through. He gave my son a book. That's it. That's all. At the camp, a soldier whose name I don't remember, God, I wish I could remember, gave my son a book on sailing, and it changed his life. For the first time since all this began, Cameron was excited about something. Within a week, he was drawing every type of ship imaginable. Days after that, he had the whole book memorized. Cameron's been quiet ever since the massacre near the train wreck, but he reads his book. The soldier left shortly after giving Cameron that book, and never came back. I'm so sorry I can't remember his name, but I hope that someone finds this note, and if you do, know that a kind soldier gave a scared little boy the greatest gift. That's what I like to believe soldiers like. It's not always true, but that's what I like to believe soldiers like. Ow, why? We're trying to be quiet, good hunters. Stop whacking me in my thick head. You'll scare the monsters. Thought I was a tyrannid, just been running heavy on Space Marine 2. You need to bonk to double check. That's so rude, brother. 2 weeks, that arsehole's been gone 2 weeks. Pat's not coming back, there's no way. Did he lie to me? Did he know he wasn't coming back but just didn't want to admit it? I'd believe it. That dick loved making plans, but got bored when it came to actually doing the work. And who was always left to pick up the slack? Me. It happened with softball, and it's the same damn thing that's happening at the end of the world. Some people never change. Or maybe he was coming back, but something happened. Did one of those things get him? I don't know. I'll never know. If I should mourn him or hate him. It's a conundrum for sure. Devon, so there's been a complication in pump rooms A and B. If I close the pumps, it sets off large water bursts. At this point, I'm not sure what to do about it. Not close the pumps, I guess. Pat. Does sound like a problem. I thought I broke something. Thanks, dishwasher.
This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be shit. Oh my fucking god. Extremely close space. What's the thing, Rob? I don't know, I don't feel like the asthma mixed with anxiety is a good mix for this game. It comes off as very unbelievable. Awesome creature. Fuck off. I don't know, man. I said this last night, but I don't think you were here, Rob. This girl would have been fucking natural selection by now. There's no way she would have survived. She just has too much wrong with her. Not to mention, if you're pumping this much Ventolin into you, and your body is very quickly going to become acclimated to being pumped full of Ventolin. Oh, that pipe is squeaky. Eh. think the asthma and the anxiety are just they're too much. If she had just asthma or just anxiety, that'd be fine. But throwing both of them is just too much. About the flares. It doesn't care about the flares, guys. Hmm. That's really weird. Don't know why that did that. No idea why that did that. do this. I don't know what happened that last time. It ran right up to me and didn't trigger the instant kill. That was really weird. There's another burst, a big one. Shouldn't be a one-person job, shouldn't. I have to try and fix it. I have to, because if I don't, then why the hell have I been doing this? Well, others spent their last minutes, days, weeks with loved ones. I spent it with pipes and Pat. If you do actually come back, though I seriously doubt it, and I died trying to fix the pipe that you were supposed to be maintaining, I want you to know, I always resented you. I worked so much harder than you, planned so much better than you, but still, same pay, same title. My ex believed in karma, that everyone got what they deserved. I never bought it, because of you. Though hey, who knows? Maybe all this karma is on a cosmic scale. Maybe each little pathetic sniveling human being is too small for something as big as karma to give a shite about. But humanity, maybe karma was ready to kick humanity's ass. Hey Axel. The angels smell? I reckon they smell like dirt. Who knows what any of this meant? If it meant anything. Did keeping this place running help anyone? I don't know, but I try. Ow, why? Oh, wait. You mean can they actually snuff? I don't know. I don't think so. And so, did you, Pat, in your own stupid, lazy way, damn it? Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's entirely unknown, Alex. We don't know. Hey, the brick might help. It's my emotional support brick. I'll draw a little face on it. It'll be my emotional support brick. As far as I'm aware, Rob, they don't eat people. Bob. Bob the brick. Bob the brick. Oh, cutscene. We're gonna have another cry now. We're gonna have another cry. Chip Louise. Mama. We mourn all those who passed by throw of the hand. That's the fourth briefcase I've come across, and I've not been able to open a single fucking one. Hey Dad, you finally decided to use the briefcase I got you. Just think about the ingredients for Mum's apple pie. Oh, 629. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get in one. Excited. I'm mega excited. I've never opened a briefcase. Woohoo, you figured out my puzzle. Good job, Dad. Mum didn't think you could do it. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe one day you guys, we can watch like a Roanoke Games thing on the Death Angels. I love Roanoke Gaming. It's all science. I don't know if you guys are particularly interested in the science, but he does like actual biological breakdowns on stuff. I find it really interesting. Hey, there you go, little guy. You know where it's at, brother. He's actually done one on the Death Angels. He's done 2 on the Death Angels, in fact. He is great, but science is my crux. They are really good. He does a really good job. That is a big, big bag of sand. Yeah, I mean, depending on how quickly I finish this, I mean, I wouldn't mind watching his Death Angels videos with you guys. Probably get copyright struck for him, but that's alright. That's the only reason I wouldn't. I would probably get copyright hit. Being vibrated. There is no way through there. What's going on? I don't see anywhere I can go. We are back inside. This is horrible. It is dark. We gotta be quiet. Today is the day we curse the day that everything comes in a plastic wrap. Okay, I think we got this. I am being very sneaky. I am being a sneaky bird. The sneakiest of all the birds. Don't know if I'm wasting my time going this way or not. Private Huskell, do not ask me how, do not ask me why, but for some ungodly reason, the warehouse is the only remaining power source on this block. If you want the lights in the hardware store, go to the warehouse. Hoping to turn the refrigerators into 24/7, go to the warehouse. Wishing you can get in the tech store, but apparently the stupid doors won't even work without electricity. You guessed it. I've hooked up a cable to run from the tech store to the warehouse. If the power goes out again, you'll need to go to the warehouse, flip the switch. Hopefully that should do it, Corporal Harrison. P.S. Joking aside, I do not P.S. Joking aside, do not divert any power to the 24/7. Nobody should have to see what's inside. Warning. The amount of dust inside is extreme. Oh god. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break and then I will be back, guys. Before I go into this dusty warehouse. Give it a hydrate and a stretch. Okay, so now this is going to be the hard part. Apparently, we have a dusty warehouse. I think I'm running low on inhalers. This is going to be fucked. Wish me luck, everyone. Oh my darling Clementine, this is gonna suck. Shh. Exactly. This is gonna be horrible. And there is no good way to go about this. I mean, on the plus side, I didn't break the window to get in. I will have a look at what's through that window, though, just to see if I could, should, or would break in. Or if it's just an alternative for somebody who didn't look around ahead of time. We're not going in through the window, and we're not looking through the window. Because that looks horrible, and that just looks like somewhere I'm going to die. this. This is so bad. Look at how quiet it is. Yeah, quiet little guy. We gotta be quiet. Oh my fucking god. I may have pooed a little. It's fucking vibrating me again. fucking filling my pants right now. Yes. What the fuck? Fucking God, no. ran out of sand at the fucking door. Game creature, man. None of my sand survived. The sand is not there anymore. This is gonna be so horrible. I mean, I guess I have new sand. I guess that's the start. I just avoided a fucking panic attack. I just avoided the panic attack. Fucking big newt newt. What the hell? What was that? I clearly do need it. My little lungs are fucking beating. Or we're out, rather. We good, I think. Oh my god, that was fucking tense, and I hated it. Not as tense as this fucking squeaky door, though, let me give you the hint. he got a little upset. Really need Warhammer protection and weapons. I know, not the right franchise, blah. I'm not really sure the Warhammer franchise weapons. I mean, the alien weapons probably would, but as a general rule of thumb, I don't really know if bolters would get through these things. Maybe. New inhaler. That is good. Oh, sand. Sand might come in handy. There's a big difference between shooting something in its open mouth while it's under extreme duress and just shooting it though. I don't think this sand is going to be useful. Hello Underhill, how are you doing? What the fuck? That was loud. That's a helicopter. Hello over on the Twitch, Rob. How are you? Welcome back in, I guess. Getting close to another asthma attack. I know there's one around here somewhere. It's got to make a show sooner or later, surely. That's not great. What's that? What crop she leaves. Good, the tinnitus is back. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna have to write that down, because that's obviously important. That is the most rubbish fucking drawing I've ever done. But that's alright, we're just gonna have to deal with rubbish drawings, I'm afraid. I'm so on edge right now. Because I know there's an angel here, but I don't know where it is. I can see them, so many boats sitting in the harbor, all about to leave, all heading for safety. They're so close. If I could shout, they might even hear me. So this is it. And why? No angels, only fury. Because when there's a national crisis, people panic and go to the grocery store. End of the world. Monsters killing people in the street. A whole mob gets the bright idea to rush into my GD store and start fighting over toilet paper. Toilet paper. Punching each other, yelling at each other. I try to stop them. I try to keep the peace, but it's too late. Those things are already here and I pay the price. I hate customer service. Man, if the Rona told us anything, people will go to hell for toilet paper. Hello, Oni. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Oni. Papa. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm Tibs. I'm an Australian magpie vtuber. Today we are doing A Quiet Place, Road Ahead. So I'm actually having to whisper. So I apologize. You might need to turn your volumes up.
because I have to do a lot of whispering. Welcome in though, guys. What were you up to? Can we just point out that that was actually caught by YouTube's autofilter? Kill for a clean buttocks. Really? That's right, I did see you playing the card simulator shop. How's your shop doing? I only just started playing it, so I only have a small shop. Oh, that was different. Don't usually get the red screen of death. It's good. It's okay. My shop is small, but at the super rare card at day 8. That's great. I haven't found any super rare cards. I don't know why you keep using that command, given how wrong it is. Yes, absolutely tell me. Absolutely tell me, Oni, how much was it worth? Oh, wow. I've never had a card worth even 1,000. I think people prefer it when you display rare cards rather than sell them. But like 36 nice dish towels in a buy day and never look back. Understandable. I don't think I've ever got over 1,000 Oni. I definitely don't think I've got anything over 1,000. I think the most I've spent, the most I've sold something for was like 800. So yeah, definitely not an expensive card. One day I'll get a $1,000 card. One day. Oh, this roof is so loud. Alright. I am moderately free. So I will silence the sound of your songs. Steve, we're inside. I don't know where that sand's going, but it's going somewhere. I should take screenshots of the rare cards I get in that game, if I ever get any rare ones, Oni.
Like I said, I have never really gotten a rare one, so... Mac and cheese. Fucking America. I will, brother, I will. I shall show you all the fancy cards I get. Safe room, thank God for that. Okay. I've always wanted to get a bidet, but I've never actually crossed the bridge. I'd wanted to try one first, but I've never actually been anywhere that had a bidet, you know? To make him super easy to install. I have to take your word for it. I don't even know anywhere around here that sells them. I'd probably have to go up to Sydney. I'm gonna check if I missed any candles in here first. Absolutely missed candles. Basic one. Oh, not from Bozo. Friendly friends from outer space. Well, that book didn't age well. Not Temu? Oh god. The Temu ads are real, man. Why am I even thinking about this? It's bullshit. It pisses me off. I built this place. I worked triple shifts for years until I could afford to pay a full staff. I learned how to make coffee so scalding hot even the widow Mrs. Markle would drink it. I'm the beating heart of this diner. Me. But still, I'm thinking about leaving this place behind and making for the harbour. I always swore that if I had my way I'd die here over a plate of scram... What the fuck is a plate of scrambleds? So why not go down with the ship like a real captain? Who am I kidding? I know why. Zoe. Here with the mums, dude. Ugh, where it happened. Stooped over a new comic like always. June didn't make it. My whole staff and every regular wiped out except for Zoe. She won't make it to the harbour alone. She don't stand a chance. But I can't just leave this place. Can I? I thought Zoe was just reading one of her comics for the 100th time, but then I realized she was making one herself. Only 12 and a freaking artist. I wish June could see it. Zoe said she was drawing the hero, a barbarian chief or something, and God strike me down if it didn't look just like me. Me, the hero. I gotta do it. I gotta get Zoe to the harbour, and if someone finds this, know that there were good times in this diner. Lots of them. It's for the best. It was. A couple stumbles into my diner. A young couple stumbles into my diner and is so grateful for the food and supplies that they're willing to take Zoe down to the harbour. Everybody wins. Everybody. I hope Zoe could see that. One day I hope she'll get why I lied. Why she wouldn't have left if I didn't. And if telling her I'm gonna meet her there gets her to the harbour, then it's worth it. I'm not the guy from a comic. I'm not a hero. I'm just a poor Irishman with the best diner in Clinton. Man, you fucking... I assume that's his daughter, maybe? Zoe? It's hard to say. He never actually calls her his daughter. Imagine being that guy, though. Like, thinking that your fucking diner is worth more than your fucking... presumably your daughter.
Just a reminder, the door code has changed every week. The code will always be the current month plus the Monday of the current week. Yes, it's a bit confusing. No, we haven't come up with a better solution. The current month plus the Monday of the current week. $6.15. Someone remember that. 6:15. Oh wait. Maybe we won't need to remember that. Yep, disregard. Disregard, guys. We got there already. Alright, back outside. That's not a good start to my exit. Don't talk, don't cry, don't scream, guys. No scram. We can do this. We can get out. We can find a boat. We can find a boat and leave, guys. We can do this. Do you sand this badly? What? What do you mean this badly? Are we too late? Maybe. I don't know what you're trying to do with the sand, so the sand muffles my footsteps. That's all the sand does, Oni. It's exclusively for muffling my footsteps.
Sean, a listener heard us. Annie and Lee didn't make it. I'm scared I'm alone, but I'm here, waiting. See you soon. Barbarian Chief. Zoe. Oh my god. The 2 people that took her died. Zoe's here alone. I do honestly admit, Rob, it has been testing my patience at times. Not all the time, but it has definitely tested my patience at times. There's a lot of back and forth, and a lot of it seems frustrating, and I do admit the mechanics are frustrating, but I'm doing my best, buddy. There's a lot of games that aggravate me. But yeah, slow and steady. I don't mind slow and steady, but this is testing. This game is an SBD. I don't know what an SBD is. Silent but deadly. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Really, what the point of that was. I just like the Quiet Place franchise, Rob. That's the main reason I wanted to play this. Yeah. Yeah, I would say you're probably right, Rob. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy. It was tedious. I mean, towards the end, I was mega tedious with Final Fantasy. I love the Warhammer, though. Warhammer's good fun. Urgent immediate evacuation order civilian boats. An urgent message received from the National... Oh, shit. National Guard. We must evacuate civilians immediately. Gather, transport them all available boats. We were told it's essential to get them off the mainland and that silence is paramount. We don't know why, but the chief's guessing nuclear. Oh dear. The National Guard is en route to provide assistance. Establish an assembly point at your local dock. Deploy teams to assist with organized evacuation. Prioritize clear communication and composure. Coordinate with Command Center and National Guard updates and support. Time is critical. Act now to ensure success. Well, I'm guessing whoever decided, if nuclear was decided, it never happened. Yeah, but I was kind of expecting this to be a little bit closer to Alien Isolation, Rob. Like, I'm not wholly disappointed by the game. It is a fun game. It's just, it's tedious. Tedious is definitely the word I would use. Am I seriously gonna take that little fucking thing? Oh, fuck me. It's... No, I wouldn't actually... It may be boring, but mostly frustrating. There's just a lot of unnecessary shit in this game that just appears as filler to me, you know? Very few ships remain, a couple set sail, most were attacked and sank before they could get far enough from the land. The chances of taking off without those things hearing you aren't odds that I'd take, but to any who do risk it, I'm rooting for you. Risk it for the biscuit. It's one of those games that's really hard to stay focused in, because sometimes you're just massive 110% focused, and then other times it's just you're trying to puzzle solve. And I don't really think those two make for a very good bridge. It should have been me. I'm the one who stepped on that glass, who drew things' attention, but the officer shot at it, distracted it. He gave his life for mine. Why should I live and he die? He was actually helping people, but me, I'm just... Oh. Bollocks. Screen feedback. While near a lit screen, creatures cause interference with the device's signal. A loud noise will set off feedback that disturbs and distracts them. I'm not sure I understand the purpose of telling me this. While near a lit screen, creatures cause interference. For you as a player, I get it. From an observer, well, average at best. Yeah, I get that, Rob. don't know where I'm going. Not this way, obviously. Fucking throw arc lied to me. No! The throw arc just fucking lied to me. I actually really like the first two movies. You're an asshole of a creature, you know that? And this is why I say it's tedious. Oh, you fucker.
No!
don't even know where I'm going, lads. Riley, when you're on patrol, tell Casado and Berman that we need better rations. They can claim all they want that we get the same stuff as every other pair, but I'm telling you, we get royally and properly screwed. We're the last stop on their route, so all the other soldiers are picking the best canned food. How do I know this? Because we always get baked beans. Nobody ever wants baked beans. Tell them to make this right or set off the alarm in the fire station myself, Murphy. Also, it definitely does not run away. It has a little bit of a rage. Right, I think I'm good. It's part of the story that they're immune to everything except shot in the face. Yeah, the pink squishy bits. Okay, I think I'm good. Cutscene time. I just got an achievement for fucking blitzing through that in 2 minutes. What do you mean, is that a boat? Murphy, I found someone, a little girl, 11, maybe 12, all alone, won't talk to me, just keeps muttering about a chief or a barbarian or something. Staring off like she's looking for someone. Anyway, when you get back, come find us on dock. I'm trying to get her to eat, but she seems to like baked beans about as much as you do. We gotta help her, Murph. I don't know exactly how, but we signed up to protect people, didn't we? And if we don't protect her, then who? Yes. What is going to happen to Zoe? This is the real question. Does anybody know if there was a girl called Zoe on the island? Can we talk about this? In the second movie? I have reached the dock. Please, please let me find a boat here. I don't know where else to look. Got old Castrol drums. This is not going to be easy. This will probably be the worst one yet. This is going to be the worst one yet. Problem with that is, though, Underhill, once they're done destroying them all, they are hyper aggressive to any noise. I don't think there ever was a number given. Hey, yo, Larry, this is a quiet place. Right, old man is going to bed. Your PTSD is triggered for this one. I'm sorry, Rob. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rob. Yeah, this is a quiet place road ahead. And clearly I failed the quiet place check. Yeah, I don't think there was ever a number given, because they just came down on hunks of meteorite, so... Could be dozens, could be hundreds, could be thousands. We don't know. We don't know. All we know is that they are angry. That is all that we know. They are angry and they have lots of pointy bits. Hey, if you got knocked off your planet, you'd be mad too. Hi team, our electrical system is finally being updated, yay! So far, the boathouse is running on the new system. Double yay. However, the rest of the station is currently running on fuse boxes. Not so yay. Had a few bad experiences over the 6 years in hospital, and the fentanyl gave me some sick hallucinations and would leave these lads for dead before they hit the ground. No. No bad hallucinations. Be gone. If the fuse box light is green, you're good to go. If it's red, or there is no light, then check the fuse. Thanks for your patience. For the love of God, please be patient. I've been being patient for what, 3 hours now? I'm out of patience. Oh fuck, that's a loud door. That's such a loud door. What are you? Oh, fuse. SSG Berman. Please don't think less of me for asking. There is one lifeboat left in the station. Our chances of survival are much greater on the island. Why don't we take the boat? Why should we risk our lives for people who may never come? Sergeant Casto. SCPs, wow. I should play an SCP game. If someone makes the journey all the way here, though, here through who knows what kind of hell, I will not be the reason they fail so close to their goal, and no, I don't think any less of you. I just need to get to the boat. Surely it can't be that easy. Surely it can't be that easy. It's never that easy. I can see the end, guys. The end is in sight. This motherfucker is loud. It is far too fucking quiet in here. What the hell's going on? Is someone stealing fuses? Well, somehow we're low on fuses, so if you took the fuses, bring them back, asshole. In the meantime, you can move fuses between 2 fuse boxes to open different doors. It's a pain in the ass, but thank the mystery asshole who keeps stealing shit. I'm so close to the end. All I gotta do is get to that boat. Do is get to that boat. And that's it. I am free. Here for a fucking collectible rocket. What the fuck? I got the door shut behind me. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Yeah, it is the brown note. It makes me shit my pants every time. matter what color my pants were originally, only they are absolutely brown now. Should I have taken those fuses? You motherfuckers and your dad jokes. I actually like that movie. Is this an insulated room? This looks insulated. Sprinkler system failed. Please restore water supply manually.
I admit the Hoover one nearly did make me laugh.
So, the sprinkler system in the fire station doesn't work. Does anybody else think that's ironic? Sprinklers have stopped working. The sound cover from the sprinklers was the only thing keeping us alive during emergencies. I'm gonna go check the systems in the training facility to see if I can fix them. Otherwise, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're going to suffer and probably perish. But at least this is a save point, so... Dear firefighters, thanks for saving my cat Pesto from the tree in AR. I don't even know if I've gone out the right fucking door. Guess this is the right door now. So loud. Oh my god. Cosby wouldn't last this long. You're not wrong, Underhill. You are definitely not wrong. Okay, I think we're kind of good. Look at the ambient volume. The ambient volume is so low. Team, yes, this is another post about issues we're having while Sergio is updating our systems. Yes, it's annoying. Yes, it will be worth it. The control board that's supposed to operate the training pool is currently offline. To add or remove water in the training pool, you must use the manual valve system. I will update you the moment the control board is back online, I promise, Robin. Thank you for the hydrate. Also now I have a flare. This is the first time I have had something to throw for a long time. I am prawning pretty hard right now, to be honest. He's an angry boy. He's an angry little fella. No, don't do it, please. Don't know where to go. This is nerve-wracking. This is absolutely nerve-wracking. Because I know if this thing kills me, I'm gonna have to start this whole room again, and that's gonna be horrible. And I hate the idea of having to start the whole room again. I think I'm out of flares. Fuck off. Yeah, fucking angry looking cunt. I've got this. I've fucking got this. That was rude. That was mega rude. My team bet you love reading these posts about tech issues just as much as I love writing them. Ha ha ha. Anyway, while Sergio's working his magic, the lights for the training pool can be operated from the control panel in the office. Hope that helps. And even if you're not religious, let's pray that I don't have to write another one of these, shall we? Where is it? It moves when it wants to, doesn't it? Glad I'm playing it so you don't have to. And there you go. It's a good way to look at it, Underhill. That was fucking shit. No other word for it. That was fucking shit. Do you want to know the worst part? I threw the fucking flares over here. And now he's really angry. He's fucking using his scram. thought I needed that plank. I thought I needed that plank to get back upstairs. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. The problem is that I can't get back up. I don't think. Because I need a board. The only place I know there are boards is in that last room. Maybe the glass? Maybe I'll lean it up against the wall and I can pull it through? The glass that isn't broken, apparently. Idiot. Idiot. I am obviously not as safe as I thought I was. I am now safe, for now. I am now safe for now. I wonder why they even gave you a sprint in this game. Like, when have I've had to use it once because it told me to use it. Beyond that, they're like, no, don't sprint, don't make noise, don't do this, don't do that. It's like, I don't know what you expect of me, game. Honestly, I don't. Okay, back to being quiet. attacks. Smoke can cause asthma attacks, my fucking ass. It's a fireman. He's taking a big gamble. Sure. Oh God. How would she know how the baby is? What a stupid question.
I'm so sad.
It's not even a baby, it's still a fucking fetus.
Take this and go. Just go. I'm sorry. I know.
This is a very bizarre relationship. This is a fucking weird relationship these two have got going on. Gas mask. The gas mask protects you from smoke, but it makes it very difficult for you to breathe, and you can't use inhalers. Hey Reggie, how you doing, buddy? Can we go shower for Wedgie? Wedgie the best bean. You're driving. You watch me when you're driving. Dude, you should be looking after yourself. You should be driving responsibly, Reggie.
this gas mask off. I don't know how well this is going to go. Good to see the TV works as intended. No! Good old TVs. You've only fucked me 3 times now. I don't even know where the boat is. Of having a TV mechanic is when it only works 50% of the fucking time. TV of its own accord. What the fuck even was that?
I'm sorry, what? You all fucking saw that. That was bullshit. Bullshit. That's that bullshit. Not even a weird jump scare. That's interesting. Just straight up can't swim, get fucked. I assume that whoever was... I assume it was Lauren? Oh, it did fucking get up. It would be funny if the two up at the lighthouse then just yeeted themselves into the water at me as well, just because they heard the gunshot. I think that would have been a more entertaining end. They heard the gunshot, they just yeet themselves off the top of the lighthouse and drown. Missed opportunity for a fucking laugh.
We're here.
And that's it. Game, set, match. A winner is me. Yeah, I'm the winner. What do we get? I think you actually have to... Oh, there's the angry boy. There's the angry fella. Oh. Aggressive idol? Look at that. Look at that pretty boy. Isn't he a beautiful lad? Do we have any cool concept art? Oh, really? I like how they say that's locked when my account is actually linked. That concept art. Interesting. Yeah, one of those games that makes you unlock all the art. Yeah, good on you. Not happening anyway. That is not happening at all. Alright, so that is it. That's A Quiet Place, the road ahead. Holy shit. We are done with that. Why is that so weird and where it's located? Let's move me up a little bit and see what happens. Alright. Yeah, I think it's Resident Evil that does that, doesn't it? It gives you points as you play the game and it lets you unlock bits and bobs of the fucking artwork. Alright, but that's it. We done. We done with A Quiet Place. Now, I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I haven't quite worked it out. I don't know whether I'll do something like cruisy or if I'll play Space Marine 2 or what I'll do.
But yeah, I haven't worked it out. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I knew pretty certainly that I was going to end up finishing today. I just never planned ahead of that. So yeah, yeah, that's all. That's all I got, guys. What do we got? Who have we got? Who have we got? Who do we want to yeet you guys off to? I don't know this person, but I'm going to send you off to them. They're another VTuber. Sweet Valentine. They are playing this as well, so I'll yeet you guys off to her, and yeah. So let's start that raid. Guys and gals, as always, I appreciate your eyeballs. You guys are wonderful, and I love you all. You guys on YouTube, you guys aren't going anywhere because I don't have enough followers on YouTube to send you guys anywhere, so I apologize for that. Tomorrow, like I said, I don't know. It's going to be a very loose stream. I don't really know what I'll be doing. I may just do it like a little casual stream of some flavor. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll do. Maybe Space Marine. I haven't played Space Marine on stream for a while. I say that, and then I'll probably figure something else to play. So I'm not committing to anything. Sorry, guys. Lads, ladettes, take care of yourselves. Remember to eat, drink, toilet, stretch after stream, and yeah, I hope to see you guys same time tomorrow. Guys, girls, take care, and bye-bye.